Hey, Llama here. Welcome back to Genesis 1 on Ark Survival Evolved. I think I pressed all the right buttons and did all the right things, so hopefully we are again live on YouTube and Twitch. Right, back again. Only a couple of episodes left now. We're really at the pointy end. So what today? So we've got some missions to do today, and then on Thursday we've got some boss stuff to do. So first thing, actually, let's have a look at our Rexes. I've got the boss Rexes. They've been sitting in, is it this fridge? I think, yes, here we go. So I leveled up their health to give them 40k each, and then I put them back in cryopods. So they, everything else, because I let them heal after that, so I left them out for a bit, then I'll put them back in pods, and now we'll see how many levels we get to add into melee, and hopefully we'll get over, well, this one must have already had points put into melee. Maybe I'll use this one for a meat run or something. It's 896. That doesn't look like that's a completely fresh one, does it? Oh no, they're all 896. I must have already put some points into melee. That's a bit of a... Okay, there we go. 960. Nice. Yeah, I must have already put, so I must have already, have I already done this once before? I must have put them away in pods, let them level, and then thrown them out and leveled them up again. Or maybe, actually, no, I think I know what it was I did. I think I took them up to 40k health and then put whatever I had left into melee. But 960, I'm pretty pleased with that. So we get 20 Rexes with 960 melee and 40k health in our boss battle. Then I think the weak link in the battle is going to be me. I think the Rexes will be fine. The problem, and if I remember rightly, is that if I die, obviously, everything's over. And because a lot of that, pretty much all of that fight is on foot, chances are high. But anyway, right, what have I done in between streams? I'm going to take this gear off because I'm just going to fast travel to the water base. Let's go there now, because I bred the megalodons and a funny thing happened. So I think it was the second or third baby that I got had this really cool color, and believe it or not, it is 73 vermilion, the same as the Rexes have got. So I thought, well, it's really two things. One, it's actually a really nice sort of color that I like the red, to be honest, with the sort of virtually black, I guess, in the background. And it was also a melee mutation. So I actually went to the trouble of breeding. So the one that got the mutation, I then kept breeding that with the that was a male, I think. I kept breeding that with the original female that I tamed until I got a pair with the same stats and the same colors, and then I bred them together a whole load, and raised these. These weren't actually too, these only took like a, what each one probably took maybe 2 or 3 hours to raise. So they're on obviously the super fast breeding rates that I've got, but they took a lot less time than the Rexes did. So these guys are now a similar sort of thing. I've leveled up their health. I haven't put any points into their melee. So what I want to do now is I want to cryopod them, and then we'll leave them to cryo level. And then hopefully on Thursday they should have, I'm thinking they should have probably another 30 levels to add, and then we'll add those levels into melee before we do the motor fight. So that should be, so they turned out really well. Actually, I was really pleased with them. These are some ones that I got the stats. So that's got the melee mutation, for example, but didn't pick the color. So I had a few spares left over, but I won't use them. I've already got, out of all of these, I think there's 25 in total, which is way more than I'll be able to take in with me. I think from memory, because there's it is a summon thing, so you go like you teleport, kind of like any boss fight, I guess. But when you trigger the fight from the terminal, a little sort of sphere appears in the water, and only anything that is within that sphere will actually go into the boss fight. So it's I think from memory it's a bit of a struggle getting more than 10 to 12 of the megalodons in that bubble. So we'll see how we go, but we'll take as many as we can, because it's yeah, I can't remember the fight on Gamma, to be honest. I think we should be okay. I mean, I need to make sure I'll be riding a Basilo. I won't be riding a Megalodon, because I feel like there's stuff in there that can dismount you. So I think the Basilo is a good idea. But I will be whistling the Megalodons to attack on Moda, and then I'll use the Basilo to kill the little eels, which are the ones that do the shock. And I feel like they might dismount you as well if you're not on a Basilo. So I think the Basilo is probably a good safety option, I would say. They are my go-to underwater for sure. Well, I must admit, more recently I've sort of got I've got a little bit partial to the Tuso, whereas I never used to like them in the past. I always thought their sort of their hit range was a bit sort of random, the way they just kind of slap their tentacles around. But I've got a little bit more used to them. I think it was more about me than it was about them. However, I haven't seen one on this map, so I'm not sure that they actually spawn on Gen 1. I haven't seen one, so we'll wait and see if Gen 1 Ascended. Of course, what we'll be able to do on Gen 1 Ascended once we get ourselves a gene scanner is we'll be able to tell if something spawned or not. We won't have to guess or Google, which is the position I'm currently in. Alright, so I'm going to pop these guys up, chuck them in the vault, and then we'll head back to the snow. Now we've got some missions to do today. So we've got some melee missions, which are what are the ones? Like the bog beatdown, but in the other biomes. So there isn't one in the water biome because they've got Moda, but we definitely have one in the snow biome, we've got one in the lunar biome, and one in the lava biome. And then of course we have the bane of my existence, the extraction. We have that mission to complete. So let's fast travel. We'll leave those there. I think that's everything. What was that? Did I drop anything? Oh, neat. Shouldn't drop that. I don't know how long ago that was. The load's spoiled. Okay, put that in there. And let's head back to the Arctic. So we'll put our winter woolies on when we get there, stop ourselves from freezing to death. And then I think I might just go and grab some meat on the Rex. Not much, not going to do like a full-blown meat run or anything. Just want to grab some to cook up. And then I think we'll also need to make ourselves some more health brews as well, because we've gotten a bit low on those. Now, the other thing that I did in between is I've gone through and I've repaired all my gear. So all the armor so you can see all the ghillie and all the armor that had broken. I've used all my hexagons. I've got 38 left. So I used most of it on organic poly for the ghillie gear, and then the riot gear I used hard poly for, which I already have. But I need to go and get some more because I didn't repair all my fur actually. Okay, I'm not going to do that now. But I will need to go and get some obsidian so that I can do some repairs on the riot gear, because we're going to need that for these missions that we need to do. The riot gear will probably need a decent set of riot for the motor mission as well, because those things here is the stuff I still got to fix. So not much. But we do need to go to the lava biome, go and get ourselves some more obsidian. I've got plenty of cementing paste. I say plenty, I think I have. Yeah, well, yeah, that's plenty. So that won't be a problem, but I do need to go and get some obsidian so that we can make polymer to fix that kit. Now, do I actually have any cooked meat already here? That's starving already. No, I don't. You know what? I think my imprinting days are over, so we'll just eat that just to shut him up for now. Right, I tell you what I'm going to do. I've been using one of the boss rexes to do meat runs on this one, 950. Funny actually, so I'd already leveled this one up just by doing meat runs, but it's interesting to note that it has got less points in melee than the one that was just sitting in the cryo fridge. So there you go, cryo fridge leveling is definitely a thing. Right, biome bog west. Let's do that. We'll go to the bog because there's a lot more opportunities for meat in the bog. We can harvest stuff up a lot quicker. And then we can cook up some meat, come back, grab the mammoth and get some health brews going. So we'll get some tinto berries using the mammoth, make up some health brews, and then we're probably good. Why can't I get on you? There we go. Alrighty then, let's go see what we can find. Stego, good start. What else? How much meat did we get for that? Not enough just yet. Like I said, I don't need to do a full meat run, but I will need some meat to get myself through these missions. So just as well get it all sorted at the beginning. And then we can just get into it. Biome's not very well suited for visibility whilst on a Rex, is it? Oh, that was a 150. Look at that. Oh, I can see a Sarco. Nice. Alright, that's got to be enough, isn't it? Yeah, that's plenty. Plenty. Let's go. Well, really? Back to the snow.
Teleport.
Back to the snow. So we'll cook that meat up, and then, yeah, then we'll go to the lava biome and get some obsidian. I think that's the next thing I need to do. And take the mining drill for that. Not sure it gives a weight reduction on obsidian. I feel like I tested that. I don't think it does.
Confirmed. Teleport complete.
That's the wrong direction. Oh, horse, another 60 odd meat. 40, oh, 8. Oh, really? Okay. I feel like we got ripped off there. Never mind. Oh, and health brews. I need to get berries for health brews as well. I should have written a list. I have a list in my head, but to be fair, it's not the most reliable method. Alright, let's grab that. Bob the Rex. Won't be needing him anymore. Well, not yet, at least. Well, not at all. I don't think, no, I'm not going to take him on the extraction because he might not make it. Let's be honest. I don't want to lose a boss Rex. I'm probably more worried about losing the saddle, to be fair. All right, so while that's cooking up, let's grab the mammoth. We can hop just outside the front door and go and harvest up some tinto berries. Easily enough. There we go. Because then what we can do is we can leave these, we'll chuck the tinto berries and some narcotics in the cooker, and we'll leave those cooking up while we go and get some obsidian. Well, look at me multitasking. It's a rare moment, I'm going to say. Okay, yep, berries, thank you. So I'm going to switch to the keyboard and mouse just to do that, it's a lot quicker. Oh, I did play around with the sensitivity on the controller as well, in the hope that I can fix my spyglass issue. So we'll have to test. I didn't have a spyglass on me when I did it, so we'll have to test if that did anything. Because there's a few other things I want to test today. So the magmasaur, I want to see if the magmasaur, if you can survive inside the magmasaur in the volcano when it erupts. I feel like you should be able to, because I'm pretty sure the magmasaur saddle, because it's like a little box that you're sitting in on top of the magmasaur, should protect you from fire and flame. And so for this extraction mission, I'm going to try doing it I'm going to go in there on Rexes to start with, and then what we'll do is when we get to the actual egg bit, is I'm going to use the magmasaur to ride in on, and then I'm going to whistle the Rexes with me. So I should be, so here's my plan. I should be able to then go in there where the eggs are, and I should be able to get the Rexes to distract all the magmasaurs so that I can go on my magmasaur over to where the egg is, pick it up, hop straight back on the magmasaur before anything shoots me, and then we begin our exit. Now then I'd have to probably I'll probably have to abandon the magmasaur, I hate to say. I don't know, because it's not going to be fast enough for me to make it out on foot. It's also not going to be good enough to fight my way out. While we're on that topic, actually, so let's put the mammoth back. We've got our health brews cooking up. Now, on the topic of magmasaurs, now I have a bit of a confession to make. I raised... Oh, where's it gone? Oh. I raised the magmasaur. Here we go. Well, when I say I raised the magmasaur, what I mean is I went to the lunar biome, I harvested a load of ambergris, I hatched the magmasaur, well, I already had the magmasaur hatched in a cryopod. I threw it out, I put the ambergris in the trough, and I put some in the magmasaur's inventory, and I left it to grow up, and I went to bed, and it starved. So I had to go and get another one. So this one is actually slightly better than the one we had. I have also leveled it, you'll notice, and I'm continuing to, any levels it gets, I'm going to put into health. Its melee is terrible, but I'm going to level up its health so it's got a better chance of survival. And then, yeah, I don't know whether I don't think we'll be using it to get out. I probably want to leave that out, actually, so it can heal a little bit. I don't think we'll be using it to get out, but we should be using it at least to avoid the magmasaur hits while we're in the egg area. And I'm hoping that it will help do that. So I can sort of pretty free of risk direct the Rexes to do their thing while we're in there, and hopefully we can get out a little bit quicker if there's less messing around on the way out, which I can only hope. Then yeah, we'll see how we go. But anyway, let's go. We're going to go to the volcanic biome. I'm going to take some gilly, actually. I hope it doesn't get damaged, because I'm out of hexagons and I can't afford to buy any more. Oh, maybe let's take some pretty average stuff. I want to save the good stuff. So let's take that. That's a primitive one. We'll take that. That's at the lowest of all of the pieces I've got, because just in case it gets broken. Oh, okay. Like so, let's chuck that back in there. I'm going to take what else did I see that I needed? Thought I saw something else. Oh, gas mask, just in case. And then we'll grab a mining drill. I think that should be in here. Yep, mining drill. Thank you. And some fuel. Yep, got some fuel. Okay, and then, yeah, let's grab the Rex as well. We'll take that Rex with us, just as insurance against getting killed. Alright, HLA, where are you? There you are. Let's go volcanic north. I'm pretty sure this is where I have seen obsidian, where I farmed some sort of earlier on in the series, which was a little while ago now. Just watch out the Rex out, actually.
Teleport now. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Oh, I can see gas. There we go. Poisonous gas coming out of that thing, probably. Not worth the risk. All right, let's go mining drill. We're not breaking any records with this, are we? Is that it? Okay. Another bit there. I know there's some more over this way. Yeah, here we go. Okay, yeah, no, we definitely don't get a weight reduction on obsidian, that's for sure. It's a shame, actually. Would be nice if we did. However, the Rex should be able to carry more than me. Felt like there was another piece around here somewhere, but in the water, but maybe not. Maybe I missed it. Oh. I'm burning. Seriously? Oh wow, I'm actually taking quite a bit of damage there. Look at that. And oh, my armor's okay. I was going to say, look at that. There we go. There goes the armor I was worried about. But it's okay. It's just me that took damage, not my armor. Oh, I need to... I should have put this obsidian in the Rex. Yes. Not too late, we can still do that. There we go. Alright. He's going to be able to lift it better than me. I don't think... Oh, there we go. I was going to say I don't think any of that was obsidian, and then underneath it all there was one piece of obsidian. Was it worth the effort? Oh, for 72 obsidian, I guess it was. We've probably got enough, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we'll keep going for a bit. Because I just threw my fuel on the floor, didn't I? Where did that end up? Must have been over here with all this stuff. Oh dear. Yeah, there we go. Up. And I picked everything up. Up and fumble. Okay, that's better. Nah. Let's head up here. There's some more there. Nice. I think just in this little sort of alcove area, I think there might be some more. And then we'll head back, I think. There's... Oh no, that's not obsidian, that's just That's just black blocks. Okay. Oh, is that it over there? Nah, never mind.
Who's up for a
We'll
bit
have
of
300 free hexagons. That's 10 times more than we've currently got. Alright. Uptick
preparing to
north.
teleport?
We'll go back and get some food, which we desperately need. This old guy is complaining.
Teleport activated. Here we are, right on target.
Ah. Let's go. Oh, no, this good. No, definitely need to grab something to eat. And probably, or I'm losing a fair bit of health actually. I'm not going to waste health brews by healing myself. I'll probably just maybe keep the full gear off for a bit and just wait until I die, I think. Then we can just respawn at the bed. It's probably a better idea. Okay, we'll have to come back for the rest of that obsidian. So, firstly, let's put this away. And let's put the mining drill away, because that weighs like 20 kilos or something as well. There we go. Now we can move a little bit easier. You're right in my way, Mr. Magmasil. Right, obsidian. Actually, let's pod him back up. Pod her back up. Maybe, given that she's healing, maybe we'll just throw her out over this side, so she's not in our way. Oh, can't fit. Really? Oh, okay. I do remember the frustration of those, actually, the fact that every time you throw them out of a pod, you find yourself pretty much inside them. It's very annoying, unless you can manage to throw them and run at the same time. I'm gonna eat, not to heal, but just because the noise of him whinging is very irritating. Okay, pod the Rex up. That's it. Get past. I've moved him there and now he's in my way again. Okay, now we've got obsidian. Let's grab our cementing paste out of the vault and we can get some polymer crafting. Do more than enough. Still complaining. All right, turn on. Yes, please. Can we do that? There we go. We're not going to need those. We're not going to need that. We What else can I get out of here? Put some more cementing paste in. That's probably enough. 243, that's definitely enough polymer for what we need to do. Alright, let's go up here. Let's have a look and see how did our health brews go. 157, cool. Nice. Those in there. Okey-doke. Water bottle. I guess we'll just take our gear off and wait to die. That sounds very disturbing, doesn't it? I'm just going to take off my clothes and wait to die. Okay, so our meat's cooked, our health brews are ready, our polymer's on its way. Now, what are we going to do first? Let's have a look. I feel like maybe we'll try the Arctic one first, I think. Built Fjord Tough. Because in theory, I think the difficulty of the biomes goes, I think the bog is easy, supposedly. I mean, I don't buy into that because it's not easy at all. I think the Arctic is meant to be medium. Then I think both the ocean and the volcanic biomes are hard, and then the lunar biome is very hard. I kind of feel like for these melee missions that the lunar biome might even be a little bit easier, just purely because you can sort of jump up in the air and get away from things. I don't know. I might be misremembering it, but yeah, I don't know. I have a feeling out of these melee missions that we've got to do, the volcano one is going to be the worst. Because there's like fire wyverns and stuff like that. I don't think you live long in that. But I think we will start with Built Fjord Tough. Where is it? It is that way. Okay. So I think once we've... what are we going to use for that, actually? Is it fur, or is it going to be... Might be... riot. So I have a complete blank there for a minute. Might be riot gear, I think. And I'm going to definitely take a shield. Going to take riot gear, and maybe we'll take some fur as well, because obviously it's going to be cold. Hence you can see why I'm freezing to death currently. Alright, so what do we need? 119. We need 6. So 125. 125, 150, 62. 200 and... oh, I don't know. 290? Are we going to have enough? Maybe we won't have enough for this. We might not have enough to fix everything, actually. We'll have to see. Alright, come on, die. Of course, on ASA, I could just eat my implant. Job done. But don't get the option to do that on here. I could eat organic polymer, I guess, but I've kind of spent all enough hexagons on organic polymer today. I don't want to spend any more, especially not just to kill myself. Tell you what I could Tell you what's always good, jumping off something. That'll do the trick. That'll speed the process up a bit. Oh, there we go. Thank goodness for that.
Sorry, but it's true.
At least I don't have to listen to his heart beating anymore. Right. Now, to avoid that happening, let's put some fur gear on.
It's good to be back. Ready for action.
All right. Take a couple of pairs. Actually, let's just grab some decent fur, because I don't know. Again, this is... I'm only going to give this mission one go. That's going to be it. And if we succeed, we succeed. Morning, Kizza. How you doing? If we succeed, we succeed. And if we fail, then that's kind of it. So I'm not going to be doing this mission multiple times because I'm not overly optimistic about the outcome, but I am prepared to give it a go. How are you today, mate? Nice and early? You off to work today? We should actually put some of that fur on instead of standing there freezing. Be a good idea. Right. Oh, spyglass. I do want to try the spyglass thing. See if is it any better. Oh, I feel like it's a little better actually. So I adjusted the, it's not massively better. Adjusted the sensitivity. Are you off in 10 minutes, are you? Llama, coffee and smoke before work. Fair enough. In that order. I appreciate you joining me, even if it's only for 10 minutes. You're probably just in 10 minutes, you're probably just going to see me fluffing around getting ready for a mission. I do apologise. Oh, we already had a water bottle in there. Okay. Well, we're doing a snow mission, doing the Built Fjord Tough one. So it's going to be interesting. I feel like it's... I don't want to go into it too negatively, but I'm fairly confident that this is not going to be a successful mission. So I don't know why I said I don't want to go into this too negatively, because about as negative as you can get. Let's take some... Yes, maybe I can do it now with you cheering me on. Gonna take some Riot as well, because Bog Beatdown took me a couple of goes, and yeah, it was harder than I remember it being. Let's put it that way. But after a couple of shots, I was kind of getting the hang of it. But these ones are a little bit different. Now, I'm definitely going to need... Where is my stimulant? I know I've got some somewhere. Oh, I don't want to have to make that again. Got a tech flask. No, I don't have a tech flask. No, that was... that's Gen 2. Didn't come out in Gen 1, unfortunately. I mean, obviously I've got the engram, but I haven't used... I've only used stuff that's available on Gen 1. I haven't used anything from Gen 2. Tried to do the right thing at least. Oh, please tell me it's in the fridge. Yes, there we go. Stimulant. That's what I needed. Right, we need some meat. Sure. We will take some focal chili for speed. I don't want to take too much though, because I'm kind of saving that for Master Controller. And health brews, that was the other thing. Definitely going to need health brews. It's still running. We've got this going over here. Okay. Bring blood. Yeah, that actually it's probably not a bad idea. It only does the one though, doesn't it? And then you've got a cooldown on it. But probably a good call. Oh, I might actually be able to fix all of this. Nice. Hey Dirk, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you today, mate? Oh, maybe I'll keep... No, I don't want to keep... I want to save the good one. Extra heal in a pinch. Yeah, it's a, yeah, good call. I'm going to take some because I do have... Where were they? You must have seen them. They must be in this fridge. I do have some left over from Bloodstalker taming. Yeah, there we go. So let's grab some of those as well. Good, not long way. Getting hyped. I know. Same. I'm just hoping that there's no further delay. I don't even want to say that out loud, but I just did, I guess. Yeah, just hoping that, that this is it. We're going to get it in just a couple of days now. Not going to be long. I'm very excited. Very excited. And I've kind of found myself at the pointy end of this playthrough too, so this has been a lot of fun actually, going back and doing this. All right, now, oh, what am I doing? I need a Bloodstalker. I've got to get there. I'm not getting there on foot. Let's grab one of those guys. Now, am I going to... Let's take a sleeping bag as well, because I think, you know, imminent death and all that stuff. Oh, I suppose we don't need to. We can always go back and get our bag after. I know where I'm going to die. It's going to be near the mission terminal. Again, you know, not meaning to sound negative, but I'm just being realistic. Don't jinx it, yes. I think that the delay on the delay. We've already had the first delay, so you know we've had the big delay. I've convinced myself that Wildcard usually do two types of delays. They either do a big one that they announce, you know, like a week or so out, and that's usually, you know, a week or 2 weeks delay. So we've had that one. And then the second delay that they do is usually the day that it's due to be released. They will announce something that requires some additional finishing off or polishing up to make the experience more positive for everyone, and they try and make it sound like it's a good thing, but basically it's just another delay. But that one's usually quite short, so it's usually like a 24 to 48 hour thing. Decide where and how I'm going to start, or just going to wing it. I don't know actually. I think from this playthrough, what I have learnt or decided, I guess, for the play will be I need to get an area in the bog for resources, because the bog is good for metal, it's good for crystal, and obviously wood, and even meat. It's a good place to get meat for when you're raising stuff. So I think I want a spot in the bog just for resource gathering, more so than anything else. Okay, we're going into an area of pretty poor visibility, so I'm going to switch to the Rex now, because we're pretty close. So yeah, bog for resources, and so I may just go there and maybe slap some pillars down, just to get an area where there's some metal and some crystal locked away. And then I think I'm going to end up back in the snow, because from memory and from my experience here, the bog's not a fun place to have your main base, because of all the bugs, and I mean there's capros and all sorts of stuff there. It's not. I didn't have a good time in the bog to start with. So I think I'll be going into the snow biome. Lava biome's just like, you know, death. And the lunar biome's pretty much the same because of all the meteors and stuff like that. So ocean biome would be good, but I also feel like the ocean biome is going to be, it's going to be a new area. I genuinely think the existing biomes will be, oh really? The existing biomes will be pretty much as they are. I've got to have to get this guy away, because otherwise he's going to be bothering me during the mission. Yeah, I think the existing biomes will kind of be as they currently are. And then the new stuff, the ocean biome will be where all the new stuff is. And I really feel like, personally, like Wildcard aren't terribly good at introducing new stuff without it breaking. That's the first thing. So I have a feeling that the ocean biome's going to be pretty buggy. And then on top of that, I think you add the fact that everyone's going to be wanting to go to the ocean biome because it's the new place. So I'll probably stick away from there day one, I think. I might go and check it out, but see mate, you have a great day. Good luck at work. I'll catch you later. I don't know if I've got much chance of beating this guy actually. We'll see. Seen speculations that the biomes will be connected to the ocean somehow, being able to sail to them. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of speculation about all elements, I guess. It's yeah, I don't think anyone really knows, to be honest. I feel like they might still have the teleportation. I saw the same thing where I think Rasclark did a video on it where he was suggesting that the biomes would be islands, and you would travel to them through the ocean, which was the sort of central part of the map. But yeah, I don't know. I have a feeling they'll keep the teleporting, just because it is still a simulation. Yeah, so I don't think they need to make it too real world, as in you have to sort of physically travel from one place to the other. I think they've got that out to be able to continue to use the teleportation, and that already exists on Astrios in the game, so you know the mechanic is already there. But again, yeah, you could be absolutely right. We won't know until it lands, I guess. I feel like I'm doing damage to this guy. I think I can see cracks appearing. I hope I'm not just wasting my time doing this. A bit of a click fest. Now we're going to do a melee mission. I don't think you were here when I was sort of saying before. We're going to do one of the... I did the bog beatdown in the bog a little while ago, but I've kind of avoided all the others because I know they're pretty hard. And they are very much sort of, yeah, they got that sort of PvP battle royale kind of feel to them, which I'm terrible at. So I'm not overly hopeful. They do keep their secrets pretty tight, don't they? Yes. Yes. Pretty hyped about it though, I've got to say. Like, I mean, I don't care if it's as you say, if it's, you know, through the ocean that you travel to them, I mean, obviously they'll have to find some way of the lunar biome, because the idea of the lunar biome obviously is it is the, you know, when you see the moon that's smashed into pieces on extinction, the lunar biome is meant to be that. That's where you're meant to be, you know, in the simulation. So you would think it would be a bit of a stretch to have that as an island. I would say you'd have to still find some other way of getting there. But given it is a simulation, you know, anything goes, I guess. Yeah. I do kind of hope they don't change too much, I'm going to be honest. Like, I did hear someone was talking about, oh, the whole, you know, and I mean, I laugh about it because we heard all this at the beginning of ASA. You know, it's written from the ground up, it's completely rebuilt from scratch, and people are saying, oh, you know, it's going to be like a different map. It's going to be totally different. I don't think it will be, and I hope it's not. Like, I'm okay if the ocean biome changes. I think that's a good thing. Do you reckon Luna will be under the ocean? Oh, like Fjorda. Didn't that had like a lunar cave, didn't it, underneath the ocean? You had to go through the ocean to get to it. Am I actually killing this guy? Yeah, mostly copy and paste. Yes, exactly. He's definitely doing lots of damage to me. I wish I could use... Oh, I can. Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, no, we're doing all right. No, actually, I was going to say I've still got 5k health, but he started off with 25, so we're doing all right. Oh, taking a while, though. So I want to get to this Brook Fjord Tough mission, which is only 90 metres in front of us, but the problem, of course, is that this guy will be active during the mission, and he won't die as easily as all the other stuff that's part of the mission. So I do need to make sure that he's not hanging around. I made the move as well. I'm streaming on Twitch tonight as well as YouTube. Yeah. And I think you said you've streamed on Twitch before. Probably know a lot more about it than I do. So I'm doing the dual stream thing, which I tested it out over the weekend, and it seemed to work okay. Oh, almost there. Goodness me. That was a quick fest, wasn't it? Do you know what? I saw its unconscious meter come up for a moment first. Twitch Uptight Llama. All one word. Alright, oh, I hope that's it. I'm going to have to walk around and make sure there's no others, because it's going to ruin the mission otherwise. Because I don't think wild stuff gets pushed outside the mission area, unfortunately. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. I feel like I talked you into that, but I appreciate it. All right, let's go. We've got...
ready to face the gauntlet?
No, I'm not ready. Can't see anything. Is this really how this is going to be? Here we go. It's a happening. We're preparing for our imminent doom. 32 minutes. Oh dear.
The gateway is open.
Gateway is open. Right, what's that? Shotgun. That looks pretty good. All right. Take a shotgun. Oh no. Okay. Everything's sort of one shot. I can handle that. Oh, reload. Okay. Okay, I think the wolves might need to be a priority. Beavers, right, okay. Monkeys are pretty tanky, aren't they? Oh, the wolves are really annoying. Oh, look at all the stuff! How much stuff there is! Uh-oh. Okay. I don't have time to change armor. I need to get away. I'm stuck in a corner. Oh dear. Oh no. I think, you know what, a melee weapon would have been a good idea instead of this thing. It count to 30 every time it needs to reload. I think is all my armor broken. This is only round one. Oh, I need to get rid of this shotgun. This is ridiculous. Something apart from a hatchet? No? Hatchet's it, is it? Okay. You're in a melee build at the moment. I'm not sure if boots in melee actually help in this. I feel like they don't. I know I've put a lot of points in their health for that reason. Yeah, with the skill tree will be a bit of a game changer here, to be fair. For sure. Ow. Okay. Alright, maybe we need this again now. Ow. Oh, this is rank 1. Actually, this is wave 0. Which is not filling me with confidence. Oh no, I don't want a long neck. That's even slower than the shotgun.
Not much time left.
Is that it? Is that everything? That wasn't great. Okay. I need to change armor. It was only our gloves that we lost, actually. I thought we lost more than that, but it seems to be only the gloves that we lost. Have I missed stuff? Oh, there's stuff over there, is there? Alright, well, I think we'll just take a bit of time to recover after that. Yeah, it was only gloves that we lost. Wow, I was dying, wasn't I? Oh, time's up. What?
This was harder than I thought it'd be.
Oh. I thought I had heaps of time. Was there a second timer I didn't see? Oh, that was terrible. That was terrible. I think, well, I'm going to have to give it, I said I wasn't going to give it another go, but they've got flak BPs. No, do you know what the funny thing about this map is? You don't really get BPs. This entire playthrough, I've got a mining drill blueprint, and I got a couple of the Megachelon, the big turtles. I got a couple of blueprints for those saddles, and I've got a couple of Magmasaur blueprints, and they are the only blueprints I've had the entire playthrough. So I don't think you really get
Ready your
blueprints.
weapon, Survivor.
Yeah,
We got a gauntlet ahead of us.
because you get the pre-mades, you see, from the missions. And no, I haven't had any decent flak. Do you get the red crates? You can get the red crates, but I've not got enough hexagons to get one, or I've sort of spent them on other things. Alright,
That gateway, it's opening.
I think I'm going to use a hatchet, believe it or not. I prefer a pike or something. That would be nicer. Oh, I need to get away from these things because I'm going to be pushed into something I don't want. Oh, hatchet's the way to go for all this little stuff, for sure. The bigger guys, not so much, but the little things, the hatchet just one-shots them. So there's a bit of a learning, I think. Now, I don't think it's helping me much with the mammoths, but definitely the wolves. Get rid of all that little stuff. Once we have just the big stuff left, then I might switch to the shotgun, I think. But I'm not going to be able to hit the mammoths with the hatchet. It doesn't seem to be a thing. Alright, let's run this way. Oh, over here. Can I get to it? Okay, I need to lead them away. No, I do not want the long neck. That is the thing I don't want. I want this guy. Here we go. Where did the wolf come from? I thought I got rid of all the wolves. I'll tell you what, you lose one piece of armor and your health goes down real quick all of a sudden. I had to switch back to the hatchet because I'm getting attacked by this little stuff again.
Don't relax yet, Survivor.
Oh, was that it?
Gateway is coming.
Okay, we made it. Wow. Yeah, we just lost gloves. Seems like gloves seem to be the thing that go first. I don't know why that's a thing. I don't know if I brought enough water either, to be fair. Alright, round one. We made wave one. Hey, Paradox, how you doing? How goes the missions? Yes. It's a reasonable amount of deaths so far. What do we got here? We got... Oh, what's this? Oh, is that a cluster grenade? Does it damage me? Or just them? Just them, I think. So I can actually just shoot that right in front of me. And it doesn't damage me. That's interesting. Okay. There's a bit of a long reload on it though, to be fair. It's an awesome weapon. But yeah, it's got a long reload, that's for sure.
Another gateway will show up soon.
Wow.
Be ready.
I'm not gonna lie, I like that. Let's check armor. Oh, boots. Boots, legs, and chest. Yeah, I don't mind that. That was all right.
More of them, and they're closing fast.
Be good if I could get up somewhere high. Oh, I'm frozen. Okay. Managamas. Oh, alright. Oh, Ferox. Wow, okay. Yeah, it's the reload that's the killer, to be fair.
Another gateway will show up soon. Be ready.
Okie doke. Right, that's 3 out of 5. Yeah, we took a bit of damage that time. Is there a better weapon than this? I'm not sure there is.
Here comes another wave.
Oh. I don't want to accidentally end up with something else. I'm going to be honest. Rock golem. Okay. Oh, killed him. Nice. Oh, what did I do that for? Hang on. Oh, it won't let me see. It's reloading again. There we go. That's because I took it out of my hands. it's a little bit broken. You can stand in the middle of all the explosions and not take any
Relax,
damage.
Tyler. Another gateway is coming.
I'm gonna be honest. All right. Yeah, we're okay. We might. Should we change feet? What have we got? These. Yeah, I want to keep away from that actually because I don't want to lose this. I don't want to accidentally wander into another weapon option. I feel like this is the one. This is the winner. What do we got? Oh, is that the Megalithic? Oh dear. Oh, did I kill it? Is this the last wave? No, it's not. Good. This one for all these missions, please. Oh, okay. On the reload. Kind of stuck. Is that all I've got left? A rock elemental. Well, what's that? Oh, is that Edmundium? That does extra damage, doesn't it? That was the last. Do you know what? I had a feeling that was the last round, only because the we had the Megapithecus in there, the monkey boss.
G'day, Survivor. Ready for adventure?
Ooh, well, there we go. Okay. Not unhappy with that. That was. I've got to say that was pretty easy though with the cluster grenade. That was very broken. Alright, let's drop all the stuff that we don't need. There you go, there's another blueprint, a metal ocean platform blueprint. Alright, not going to need any of this. I'm going to keep, I think I've got some extra riot gear, I'm not sure. I got some hazard, which will come in handy. I'm going to just teleport back to where the base is. It's going to be quicker than walking there, to be fair. Right, well there we go. Another mission under the belt. Much to my surprise. Maybe we'll put our full fur... Oh, that's hazard. Our full fur on again now. so we don't freeze to death. It would be a shame to have that such a magnificent victory and then freeze to death afterwards. It would be pretty standard for me, actually. That's exactly the kind of thing I would do. Survive the mission and then die to the cold. I could see that happening. Oh, we got a level. Not that we're doing much with those these days. I'm going to put that into health. We already have 710 health. Now we have 720. If we did not have 710 health, we would not have made it through that mission. For sure. No doubts whatsoever. All right, next one, I think, I'm going to try the one in the lunar biome. Morning, Red Sox, how are you? Almost launch day, I know. It's almost there. It's so close, you can taste it. I am very excited. Maybe. No, shh, none of that negativity. We're going to wish it into existence. Right, let's put all this fur gear back. I'll have none of your maybes. It's a definite thing. It's going to happen. Okay, we'll put all the riot gear back. Oh, look, we spent all that those resources fixing that riot gear. I think that kind of saved us, though. I don't think. Oh, what are we? 350. We've filled a vault full of armor, so we definitely got extra armor there. That's for sure. No doubts about that. Don't know why I'm keeping the saddles. I am. Don't even know why I'm keeping the shotguns. I haven't even made any shotgun shells. All right, now what I am going to do is I'm going to do, I think, the lunar one next, which is meant to be the hardest. But I'm going to do that next because I feel like it's not. I feel like the lava biome one is actually the hardest. And I wonder whether I should choose that. Movement speed, damage resistance, and stamina regen causes you to consume food and water more quickly and lose health. But you do lose health, don't you? But you get increased melee damage, movement speed, damage resistance, and stamina regeneration. No, I don't think I'm going to use that. I don't think I'm going to use that. I think we need some freer curry because it's cold in the lunar biome. That is this guy, I think. Yes. Oh, okay. I don't know what happened there. Sure, that's what I selected. Obviously, it wasn't. You know, in that, I didn't even use the focal chili. I was going to use the focal chili. I had grand plans, and I didn't use the blood packs either. I think in the panic of the situation, I completely forgot about them. All right, let's see. I only need to take a few of these. Put them down there. What else? What else is going to help us out here? What's Enduro Stew? What's that? That's the one gives you increased melee damage, extra stamina regen. Is there a downside to that? I don't tend to use that a lot, actually. I wonder whether maybe we should use that. Or does it health brews don't work, do they? No. I'm not going to use it because I'm pretty sure health brews don't use while that buff is active. Don't work. So let's not go down that path. Health brews are pretty important. So if we're going to the lunar biome, we're going to need hazard. We've got lots of hazard gear, which is good. So let's take take it. Can we afford to take one set per wave? I think we can. I don't know if we can carry one set per wave, actually, to be fair. That's a good point. We might be able to. Let's get rid of that one. Gloves, we got decent gloves. And now there's going to be Reapers in this, so I wonder if I need the light pet. Do I need the light pet? They're going to help me. I don't know if they help in this mission actually, but I'm going to take it because, frankly, what else am I going to use it for? It's yeah. All right. I think that's it. We've still got our shield. Shield didn't take any damage, mainly because I didn't really use it, if I'm to be honest. Okay, so we have... I think I'm gonna swap this Rex. Oh, was this the good Rex or was this an average Rex? No, this was an average Rex. All right, we will take this one. I was going to say I don't want to take a boss Rex, just in case, you know, what happened before in the lunar biome happens again, and that is that we get hunted off of somewhere and lose our tames. Then carry 5 sets per wave. Yes, 5 sets per wave is probably would be preferable. It's having the time to change them. That was the problem I had in that last one. Particularly the first wave. I think it might have been just before you joined us. The first time I tried it, it didn't go according to plan. That's all I'm saying. But then the bog beatdown was the same. I mean, I didn't do very well that time. Any shoulder pet will be able to hold stuff for you. That's a good point. That is a good point. Yeah, but again, it's changing it, isn't it? On the hop. No, I'm only going to take 1 set per wave. I think that should be enough. Should be enough. I need to find the meta weapon. That's the thing. Because I think definitely built Fjord Tough, it is most definitely the cluster grenade launcher. No doubts about that whatsoever. That was an absolute game breaker. So we need to find out what that is. I have a feeling on this, away from the spider, I have a feeling on this one it might be the tech rifle in Luna. I don't really know where we're going, to be fair. Story of my life. So let's head on over. We'll head over to the lunar biome. Then we can track the mission when we get there. Technological Terrors, this one is called. As I was saying, the lunar biome is definitely meant to be the hardest. It is.
Here we are, right on time.
It is very hard on the list of biomes, is the description it gets, and therefore you would assume that this mission is meant to be the hardest out of all of these melee missions. But I kind of feel like it's. Oh wow, we are a long way from it. Right. That's less than ideal. Luckily, we brought a Bloodstalker. Meaning that travelling is not too hard at all. Where do I plan to build an ASA? Yeah, I was talking to Dirk earlier about it. I said I've got a feeling that I'm going to start off in the bog only to get some sort of resource spot. Because I did find the bog was really good for metal and for crystal and things like that. So I want to secure a spot where there's some metal and crystal, maybe get some pillars down, to be honest, so that at least, you know, there's a spot there where I know I can get some resources where someone's not going to build all over them. Because you know what it's like on launch day, people will, even with the knowledge that foundations block spawns of everything, people go around with their thatch foundations, spamming them everywhere. So I definitely want to try and get a spot where I can get some resources at least. I'm gonna have to kill these guys, I think. Oh wow, there's a lot. Oh, it's because I got the light pet on. Of course it is. Okay, let's go up here for a second. Emotes. Just had a bit of a mental block there for a minute. Is this going to hit us? Oh, it is. Okay. All right, we're going to take corrective action, and we're going to hide underneath here. Those seekers are still coming for us, unfortunately. And am I taking radiation damage because I'm wearing fur and I'm not wearing hazard? It's a bit of an issue on my part. Now, unfortunately, the letting go is the same button as attack. Which is going to make this a little tricky. I don't want to go out there while these things are going. So yeah, sorry, I've only got part way through explaining. So resources, I want to get a spot on the bog, and then I'm probably going to build in the snow biome. I think I found the snow biome to be probably the most forgiving for a main base. I think on both on here and on the lava biome, you've got the meteors, which are a bit of a problem. Oh, I wish this asteroid thing would stop, and then I could go back out in the main area. Oh, what did that say? Oh no. Okay, yeah, we need to get out of here. My Bloodstalker is about to start attacking me. Oh, okay. Well, look, that could have been better. I just realised the Bloodstalker was taking way too much damage. And I don't want him eating me to heal himself, so... Oh, we might actually be okay from the meteors over here. I've got a feeling that's the... it's over there. Okay, I think we'll be okay. Might have been the heat, not the reds. Yeah, it could have been, yes, you're right. There we go, we got something max level around here. I wonder if it's one of those Rexes. We've got a 180 tech Rex there, do we? So I'm going to kill everything in this area because, again, I don't think it gets pushed out of the mission zone. Now, if I had No, it wasn't the Rex. If I'd left my Rex in here, for example, it would get pushed outside the mission zone when the mission begins. I don't think that happens to wild creatures, so I don't want to end up having to fight these as well. That would be bad. So yes, probably the Arctic biome I'm thinking for main base. Oh, excuse me. Okay, a couple of Rexes in the left. And then we're good. Which one of them's the 180? That's what I want to know. That's a 30. No, it's not this guy. 72. I don't know what the... oh, mind you, the maximum creature thing's gone now. Oh, health. Health, that's a thing. Oh, we also need some food. I don't want to have lost too much health before we even start the mission. That would be silly. Alright, what are we wearing? Have we got good hazard? Let's see. I think... oh, okay. It's those lovely Seekers again. I think that's everything. Okay, so for some reason our pants and our helmet are already almost broken. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh dear. Not the best start, to be fair. And we are losing health. Can't eat while I'm flying, of course. Alright, here we go then. Technological terrors. Gamma. What could go wrong?
To face the gauntlet.
What could go wrong? Ah, I think we just lost our Featherlight. Remember I said if I left the Rex it would get pushed outside the area? I have a feeling the same actually goes for the Featherlight. Melee weapon for the small stuff. That's what we learnt last time. That is not small stuff. Where did the death rune come from? It's one of they a lunar thing. Honestly. Oh, okay. We've been hunted. Okay. Taking damage from the Reaper stuff. That's alright. Oh, watch health. Well, I guess at least you get, when you get hit, you get pushed away. I suppose that's a positive. So you don't kind of just get caught and have to tank everything. Is a tech sword actually my only option? I don't see a lot of other options. What's this? Oh, that's a pistol. No, I don't want that. I'd actually prefer the tech sword, I think. Right, does it tell me how many things I've got left? It doesn't. So it's not like Not like some of these missions.
Don't relax yet, Survivor. Another gateway is coming.
Alright, that actually wasn't that bad. I don't want to speak too soon. Do we need to check? Look, our armor's fine. Okay. Maybe some water. Health brews. It's health brews. I should have brought more health brews, I feel. Too bad you can't just use some kind of minigun. Yeah.
And they're closing fast.
I think you do get, at some stage, you get the tech rifle in here. Obviously not yet. Ah, I'm going to have drones as well. Right, okay, so I am going to need to switch to the pistol at some stage. But I think let's get all the grand stuff sorted first with the tech sword. Oh, is that a lightning wyvern? Okay. Yes. Oh, hang on. I'm going to pass out. Okay. Right. I need to eat, but I can't eat unless I'm standing on the ground and I keep getting pushed up in the air. Is that a pistol? Okay. Goodbye, everybody. Yeah, so the pistol's not great for the tech trikes, that's for sure. But it's definitely good for the drones. Right, what have we got left? Ooh, that guy.
Don't relax yet, Survivor. Another
Okay.
gateway is coming.
Right, where's our mission terminal with all our stuff? Yeah, my water is not great. That's because I almost got knocked out then. My armor's really good, actually. I almost got knocked out then and I had to take some stimulant to stop myself from passing out.
Steady on. Here they come.
Right, what do we got now? Same. Pistol. Okay, I want the tech sword. Definitely want the tech sword again. It's like that is. I think that's the thing. These missions, it seems to me like the melee early on is what you want to do, and then sort of later on in the piece, that's when you want to switch to a ranged weapon. Oh, that's a lot of increase, isn't it? Through the Reaper acid, that's not helping. Okay, that was kind of a melee round, that one, to be honest. Oh, threw the Reaper Acid again. Constantly hungry. Was that it? Where's the other one? There must be more. So I haven't got... Oh, down there. Okay, quick. I don't want to run out of time.
Another gateway will show up soon.
There's a raptor that's nothing to do with the mission. I told you this was going to happen. Okay. Armor check. Okay, let's swap out that. Gloves, I think, could do with swapping. Probably legs as well.
Here comes another wave.
Actually, and boots just as well. Okay, we got... Oh, tech gloves. Tech things. Is it tech gloves? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, now we're cooking. Yes. Oh, this reminds me of Survive the Ark. Oh, I want my tech gloves. I want tech claws. That's what they're called. Tech claws. Not tech gloves. I want them. Lost the momentum on them. That's right, you've got to keep the momentum up, otherwise they do a lot less damage, don't they? They go a lot slower. Now you've got to keep hitting stuff with them. What else is there? Is there a tech rifle? What's that? Oh, that's a tech rifle. Oh, okay, what's shooting me? Ooh. Okay. Right, what are we missing? There's something still alive. Otherwise, we'd be done. Why can't I see it? Why can't I see a red outline of something? Is it that guy?
Another gateway will
It
show
was
up
that
soon.
guy.
Be
Sneaky.
ready.
Sneaky. Okay. Oh, okay. This is our last water. I think this is... We're on the last wave, yeah? I wonder if I can get... Can I get up here?
That gateway! It's opening!
Come back, tech claws. All is forgiven. Oh, do I get them or do I get the sword again? No, I do get the claws. Come on. I want claws. That's the gun. Oh, do I not get the claws again? I get the sword. Or is that the claws over there? I'm going to waste time running around looking for tech claws. No, that's the gun again. Uh-oh. That's a Reaper Queen. That's why that's so hard to kill. That's obviously the boss for this level, I'm gonna say. Oh no, 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 no. I do not want... I do not want that. Okay, Reaper Queen's gone. That's something, at least. I need to land on the ground so I can eat and take some health brews. Oh, I did it again. How am I going for time? 3 minutes. I feel like we might have this. Kind of wish I'd kept the tech claws.
Good on
There
you.
we go. Nice. All right. Oh, it put our Featherlight in a cryopod. That's cool. Okay, I didn't expect that. Free cryopod. Right. Well, that was good. Pet claws. How cool were they? Oh, I miss those. That just reminded me so much of Survive the Ark on Genesis 2. Just absolutely going ham on stuff with tech claws. Armor did all right too, actually. We didn't do too bad. That's, yeah. I'm really very surprised.
Oi, survivor.
300 free hexagons, thank you very much. All right, let's go back to the
Preparing
base.
to teleport.
Now we have the magma medley melee to do, which is in the volcano biome, and obviously we still have the extraction to do. The bane of my existence. I think we'll just take a moment to catch our breath there. That was, yeah,
Teleport.
interesting. Alpha, yeah, no.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Not a chance. I remember doing Alpha on ASE on official and cheesing it because there was a glitch where I said it when if you've got tames in there with you, like they get pushed out. I didn't realise they get cryopoded. That was that's got 43 minutes on it. Maybe we'll throw that out so it doesn't die. But yeah, I for sure was actually. Oh, there we go. Yeah, instead of using tames in there, or there was a glitch where you could use tames in there, but you had to have someone else just outside of the where the dome went up after, you know, at the start of the mission, where the protective dome went, and if they threw out something out of a cryopod into the arena at the exact same moment as the mission started and the dome came up, you could actually get away with getting something in there with you. So pretty cheaty, to be fair. But yeah, I did that. That was how I did those missions on Alpha, so that we could actually run the Alpha fight. And I had a friend of mine who's been here in the stream, actually. He's not in tonight, but who threw it in there for me, and I used Gigas at the time. And so, and I can tell you now, Gigas, for those Alpha missions, I'll walk in the park with Gigas. They absolutely smashed everything. Very cheaty, very cheaty. Okay, so we definitely need to top up our water. Goodness, that was I'm gonna take both, because this mission I'm definitely going to use a lot of water. Now the problem I've got here is I'm going to take a lot of damage, and I'm also going to be very hot. So I need, let's see, we need Kalian soup. I didn't take Freya curry, did I? I took it with me. Didn't have any. But Kalian soup will help me with the heat. Did I not get... Oh no, I took a lemon instead. What is going on? Am I going blind, or am I clicking on the wrong thing? Or is there some kind of offset issue? I don't know what that is. Alright, put that down there. Still didn't use the focal chili. I used the stimulant that time for sure. Those lightning wyverns. The lightning wyvern was the one, I think. And what else do I need? Well, I need more health brews. Luckily we crafted so many at the beginning. And what armor? Now I want to wear flak, but I'm gonna cook in flak. I wonder if we can wear a combination, maybe. I'm gonna take mainly flak, because I think, honestly, the damage I'm gonna take during the fight is gonna be far greater than the loss of health from being hot. And I could be wrong about that. It's happened before. But I've got some sort of, I mean, it's not great flak. It's like, I'm so used to 496 capped flak with like 2000 Jura. We get so spoiled. So it's not great flak, but it's okay. It's kind of better than any other sort of armor that I've got. So I think maybe we'll take... Do we need a piece per wave again? Shall I do that just in case? What's that? That's 5 gloves, that's 4 helmets, 4 legs. Oh, I've got 5, so I need a chest piece, a helmet, and some legs. Okay, so that's going to give me a set of flak. Those missions should be easier on ASA if you're a level 200. Yes, I'm hoping. Yes, that's why I'm taking my 210 character in with me. I'm hoping that you know, somewhere close to 1700 health should make those missions easier. But we'll see. They might make the missions harder with the knowledge that people are going to be higher levels. You know, that's possible, I guess. I don't know if they will, though. They tend not to do that sort of thing. Because a lot of people do actually start new maps with a new character. Like sometimes I tend not to do that. I actually prefer, I think the way the game is designed is more you know, because it is a progression game, and so, you know, you start off on the island as a zero character, but, you know, really you go through the Ascension, you go to Scorched Earth, you go through the Ascension, you go. So I think it's fair to actually be able to use your same character as you go through it. You start a new character for each map as well, Red Sox. Yeah, a lot of people do that. Your Gen 1 character is level 128 to start. Oh, well, there you go. Well, that's all right. That's not... Oh, did you mean you created a new character to use just on that map? Is that what you mean? I do tend to play the same character all the way through. So I've got my 210 character is my original llama character that I started on the island with at launch. And then I've got a crafter called Drama Llama, who is currently level 202, I think. And then I've got a new character that I just created, which is only 146, and that's on a separate account. So I've got a second account, so I can log on with two characters at once. You know, for whatever reason. Okay, I'm wearing Hazard. I don't need to wear Hazard. Oh, I really should have built a better way of getting in my base. All right, let's put. We'll just put the. We'll put our best flak on, I think. Reason for new chance, keeping up all the maps refreshed in case you lose your character. Yeah, that's why I've got the spare one. Only 146. Yeah. It's a thing about just sort of living the arc life. Yeah. So yeah, it's only 146 because I haven't done a lot of work on it. I know you're probably going seriously. I haven't spent a lot of time leveling it. I've only really been doing a few purple drops on Astrios with it. I have done most of the skill tree stuff on it, though. I think I got to all the global skill tree stuff finished, and then I got to the Lost Colony ones, and I sort of paused. Your new one is only 2 purple drops to get that far. Yeah. Yeah, you're still capped at 110. Well, yeah, but that's because you're doing the clean playthrough. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Once you've done your Alpha Ascension on the Tech Cave, then you'll be able to go to 125. Yes, I did, and that's where I took the opportunity to take all 3 characters through the alpha boss fight with Jack, because all the other boss fights I've done myself, but the alpha Lost Colony one is pretty tricky. Like, I find it anyway. I've got some
coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
I've got lots because I've been farming a load of stuff on Lost Colony. I've been farming a load of cursed blueprints. I think I was saying the other day. So I've got heaps of gamma sigils and heaps of beta ones as well. I've got enough alpha ones, I think, to do one alpha fight. But I'm kind of holding off on those because some guys that I'm allied with, we were going to do that together. But we sort of haven't got round to it, different time zones and stuff like that.
Right on target.
Yeah, you've got it as well. Yeah, I ended up, because I was waiting for the guys that I'm allied with to do it, I actually ended up going through Eeyore and getting it done because he runs 3 Lost Colonies most nights, to be honest. So that was how I ended up doing it, and that's what I've done on all 3 characters. So I think the new character still needs notes and still needs Rockwell. I haven't done Rockwell with it. Oh, what am I doing? Hang on. Let's just think for a moment. All right, we want. See, I'm hot already. Magma Medley Ballet. How far away is it? A long way. Wow. Okay, where on the map be that? The complete opposite end to where we are. So let's go.
Preparing to teleport.
And see if that helps. Oh, I haven't healed that Bloodstalker yet. I'm gonna. Gee, that was lucky. I am gonna put him away. You haven't done Lost Colony at all. Yeah. You get the tech bed for Lost Colony as well, actually.
Teleport now.
Well, I'm sure you've seen Jack run hundreds of them. He runs a pretty clean fight, to be fair. But I don't know. He'll probably only do another 1 or 2 before Gen 1, and then that's probably it. That's why I wanted to get that other character done, because I have a feeling that once Genesis comes out, he'll shift his focus to that. So, for example, at the moment, it's not real easy to get a Rockwell fight through him. He doesn't do those as frequently because the vibes are really hard to get. And I'm thinking once Genesis comes out, if people lose interest in the in getting the Osidon skulls, then that might become the same. So, you know, we might see a lot less Lost Colonies run. So I thought, do you know what? I'm going to hop in while he's doing them so frequently. I'm going to get involved and I'm going to get all my characters done at alpha level. I'm going to get rid of these Magmasaurs, much for the same reason as why I killed everything in the area before. Ow! Because I don't want that happening. I'm on fire, and not in a good way. Oh, that was a 130. Okay. Oh, should have waited for stamina to recover before I did this. Oh, and a 135. Wow. Okay. Didn't see any eggs for those around. Excellent armor. Not great, given we haven't started yet. Now this is, I know I was very pessimistic about my chances in those other 2 fights, and we do seem to have managed to come out with a win on Gamma on both of those. I really dag my chances here. This one from memory is the hardest out of all of them. The other thing about it is, you know what I didn't bring? I didn't bring a gas mask, and there's almost certainly going to be basilisks, isn't there? That's a bad idea. Yeah, the thing about I always remember about this one is Syntac. Now, I don't know if I may have sort of told this story before, but Syntac did a series on YouTube called Ultimate Arc, which I found really inspiring. It was he basically did like a pretty vanilla playthrough, much like you're doing at the moment, Paradox. He did sort of like, obviously he had his boosted breeding rates and everything, like I've got on here, but he kind of did a pretty vanilla playthrough, like it would be on official. And he went through and he did he did, well, his aim was to do all the maps. Now, he got up to Genesis 1. And he actually got up to this mission. And failed this mission so many times. Now, to be fair, he was trying to do it on Alpha. But he failed this mission so many times. I don't actually know if he was on Alpha. He might not have even made it to doing it on Alpha. I can't remember. But anyway, he failed it so many times that he really lost it. Now, if you've watched much of Syntag, he's not one to lose his temper
Ready
easily.
your weapon, survivor. We got a gauntlet ahead of us.
But he 100% rage quit. Yeah, never went back to it. He did at some stage, I think it was a good 6 months later, say he might go back to it at some stage, but he never did. He never went back, which was a bit disappointing. But I think it just got the better of him, to be honest. Right, what have we got? Oh, our shotgun. Okay. Nah, I'm gonna need a melee thing, aren't I? Shotgun's no good. Is that? No, that's another shotgun. Can I have a melee weapon, please? No, another shotgun. Oh, is there anything other than a shotgun? I don't know if is there anything other than a shotgun? I don't think there is. No, that's another shotgun. Oh, stop doing that. Every time you do that, you got to reload it. Oh, wow. Look at all the things. Where's the cluster grenades? Oh no, come on! Oh, there's stuff on this side too. Oh, the reload's killing me. Well, it's obviously not the reload that's killing me, but... Oh, seriously? Oh, no. Just when I'd finished reloading, it pushed me back into the shotgun again, and it reloaded again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what broke, but... Oh, more stuff breaking. You don't get torpidity from the scorpions, interestingly enough. Okay, I'm going to just take this moment. Shotgun. Oh, pistol. That would have been better. Okay.
So far, so good. But another gateway should appear soon.
Yeah, the pistol would have been the way to go. Okay, let's check armor. Wow, that wasn't good. Could really do with a melee weapon, to be honest.
Here comes another wave.
Can I get, I was going to say, can I get up there? Oh, wow. No, Magnosaur, really? crazy. Oh, bleed. I'm getting bled by something. Probably Carnos, I'm guessing. At least you get more shots out of the pistol and the reload is quicker. It might not do as much damage, but I feel like it's better overall. Very much cornered now, unfortunately. Yeah, the rhinos take a long time to kill. Rhinos and the Kentros take a long time to kill. Okay, now I've got, what have I got? 3 minutes left. Do I get any new weapons? Oh, there's a... No, shotgun, pistol, shotgun, shotgun. I don't think he was actually part of the mission. I'm going to have to go around and get this guy, or I'm going to run out of time. I don't know where he is. Oh, really?
So far, so good. But another gateway should appear soon.
Okay. Need water. Oh, can I drink here? I can. Right, armor. Okay, armor wasn't too bad that time, actually.
They're coming through the gateway.
Oh, okay. What's this? Oh, is that a rocket launcher? Oh, froze. That's unfair. The armor killer. This is much like the cluster grenade launcher in so much as you don't take any splash damage from it, which is a bit broken, if we're to be honest.
Don't relax yet, Survivor. Another gateway is coming.
Okay. Good if I could get up here, actually. No. What about up here?
Steady on.
Alright, well
Here they
that's
come.
better than nothing. Oh. Oh, Ravagers, okay. I thought they would have been better in the lunar biome, but there you go. Oh, Phoenix! it another Phoenix? Why can't I shoot? I can't shoot. Oh, I can't shoot. It won't let me shoot. I'm gonna die. It won't actually let me shoot. It won't let me shoot. Mission bugged. Nothing I can do. Oh, that sucks. That sucks.
Seriously?
I reckon we could have actually done that. No, I'm dead. Yeah, that sucked. Well, I have to go back and get my body, I suppose. Ah. Well, I didn't expect to succeed there, but I didn't expect to die because of a glitch.
That's all right.
Or a bug.
You're bouncing back.
I mean, I don't know why I didn't expect it. Oh, it's full of bugs. Why would I expect it to work the way it's meant to? That's just unreasonable of me. Oh dear. Oh well, never mind. Okay, so we can't do that one. I'm not going to try again, only purely because it broke all my armor, and I'm not going to go farming materials to repair armor now. It's too late. And it could just happen again. Right, what do I need? Let's put some ghillie gear on. So that's, yeah, really annoying, to be honest. Not in so much as it's a typical Ark thing, isn't it? It's like I wouldn't have minded dying to it just normally. It's the frustration of dying because the game broke. It's really, really annoying. Oh, that's a baby, can't take that. Which is sort of, I don't know, you kind of, with ASA, you sort of go, if there's things like that, you can understand they're still, you know, I mean, they shouldn't be, but they're still kind of finishing the game. They're still working on it, you know. But ASE is as finished as it's ever going to be. So for things like that still to happen is a bit ridiculous, to be honest. But like I keep saying, the game's only been out 12 years. You know, it's there's no reason why we should expect it to work the way it says it does on the pack. So after that awesome failure, even this Bloodstalker's only on half health. Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. If this guy takes any damage...
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
This guy takes damage, I'm cooked. Because he's just going to attack me. Alright, let's have a look at where the mission is. So, yeah, really sorry we didn't get to complete that one, unfortunately. That's a shame. Would have been nice to have finished off all the Gamma missions. Well, I mean, we've still got the extraction to do, and to be fair, there's no guarantee we're going to do that either. That's been a real pain point. Time to go fishing. Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't expecting this, to be fair. Oh, come on. What Rex did I pick? Did I pick a really rubbish Rex? I feel like I've got a Rex that can't find its way out of a paper bag. Oh, it's no wonder, because it's got 61 levels owing to it. It's completely unleveled. Okay. Well, let's just put all those in melee then. And hope it doesn't die. Well, it doesn't matter. That was one of the ones that I was going to take in for the extraction. Obviously not. I mean, I probably could take it in, but it's going to be pretty low on health by the time we get there. Based on that experience. Oh, at least it's got some sharper teeth now. Doesn't have the best health pool, but it's got some teeth. Alright, that's the volcano erupting. I think we're a safe enough distance from it. Yeah, I think we are. I don't think we'll get hit here. Alright. Well, there's our death beam. There is the tribute to our success. So actually, you know what the interesting thing was? There weren't any basilisks in that mission. So there you go. I thought there would be, and there weren't. The people of Pompeii said the same thing, yeah. I'm sure they did. They went, yeah, that thing rumbles all the time. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. What could go wrong? Oh, here we go. Oh, why am I even killing these? I don't even know why I'm killing them. Well, I'm killing them now because they've aggroed on me, but that's only because I started biting them to start with. Alright, let's get our gear. I feel like, I don't know, should I try it again? I do feel like we should try. But then again, I've still got to do the extraction, and it's sort of, it's not getting too late, but it's getting that way.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
But I might have materials to repair that armor, to be fair. And I sort of feel like I know a little bit more about the mission now, so I know the pistol is definitely the way to go. I'll tell you what I don't have is as many health brews as I had before.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Health brews could be problematic. I've got 85. But the way I was chugging them during that last one, don't know if that's going to be enough. That's our extraction Rexes there, is it? I think, is it? Yeah, they got 30k health, 26. Yeah, that's them. That's definitely them. Okay. So this guy has only got 13k, but he'll go in there as well. Let's see. Let's see how much we have in the way of materials to fix this armor. Got metal. We should have enough stuff, shouldn't we? I don't know if I've got enough fiber. Oddly enough, out of all the stuff, fiber might be the thing I'll be short on. Okay, let's see. Yeah, fiber is indeed what I'm short on. Before even starting, I'm short on fiber. How many megalodons do you fish with? Oh, sorry, I misunderstood what you said when you said time to go fishing. You mean Moda? Is that what you meant? Because I have megalodons. I have 12, 15, I think I have. 15? But you can only fit so many in the fight. You can only, because the fight's a teleport fight, it will only take the number that you can fit in the orb that appears. And from memory, in playing this on official years ago, I think the number's like 12 or something like that. I don't think you'll get more than that actually in the thing to teleport. But I did do it at the beginning of the stream, but I've got megalodons. They're ready to, I'm cryo leveling them. Sorry, I don't mean to say they're ready, because they're not. I have leveled their health, so they've all got around about 12k health, there or thereabouts, somewhere between 10 and 12. And that's sort of used up most of their levels, and I now have them sitting in the fridge in cryopods, and I'm waiting for them to cryo level, so I won't be able to use them today to do Moda. So that's going to have to be a Thursday thing, which I kind of thought was always the case. Like, that's the problem with not being able to level things sort of really quickly. I mean, to be fair, cryo fridge leveling is pretty quick. Certainly can't complain about how quickly things level in cryopods. Not cryo fridge, cryopods. Alright, well, that's fixed all our armour. I suppose I don't have much choice but to go back and try that again then. What about Master Controller? That will also be Thursday. So Thursday, that's why, to be honest, I want to get the others done today, the other missions, because Thursday will basically be Moda and Master Controller. That's it. And everything else is already done. but I am a little bit, I don't know if concerned is the right word, but yeah, tonight is taking a little longer than I'd hoped. Right, what am I wearing? I'm wearing ghillie. I don't need to be wearing ghillie. I want to be wearing black. My chest pieces are terrible. Those are, the other stuff's okay. The chest pieces are horrible. Do any of the missions have level requirements? No, they don't. Excuse me. Oh, sorry, just had to cough for a sec. No, they don't. No, there's no level requirements for the missions or for the boss. As long as you've done the missions, you can do the boss. I mean, the way it is obviously on ASE is only the person starting the fight needs to do the missions. Now on Gen 2 that changed, so on Gen 2 the person starting, well, anyone going into the fight had to do all the missions. So that was a little bit different. So I don't know whether they'll keep what they did previously and have the missions like, you know, only the person starting the fight needs to have done the missions, or whether they'll do it more like Gen 2, where everyone has to have done the missions. Because that'll be interesting. If they change it so that everyone has to do the missions, then yeah, that's going to change things for a lot of people.
Teleport activated. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
And certainly these missions, like this one, you know, I mean, I'm pretty confident without a glitch. Gamma's doable. You can tell I'm still a bit dirty about that. Without the glitch, Gamma's doable. Beta, maybe if you had better skills than I do, Beta would be okay. I don't think I'd do it Beta. But Alpha solo, I don't know. I mean, someone like Jack might be able to do it, but it's definitely outside of my scope, that's for sure. I think for Alpha missions, that's the kind of thing you'd want to be doing either as a tribe or with an alliance, I would suggest. Would be a good way of doing it. So I have some guys that I'm allied with that I've played on every map in ASA so far. And so we will probably ally for Gen 1 as well, I would guess. And if it comes down to sort of doing alpha missions, we'll probably team up to do those. One of the good things about Lost Colony actually was the teaming up on the outpost missions. One of the things I really enjoyed, we actually did on the server I played on, we had well, you didn't even have to be allied, but we had a lot of people who would just play together. Yes, time zone challenges, exactly. Yeah, I also these days I only tend to play on OC servers as well, which can be a problem for people who live over the other side of the world. But the ping is so much better. Much as it would be for you on an NA server, I'm guessing. So there's that limitation as well. There's a basilisk there. I don't think that's... Oh, you play on EU, do you? Yeah. You know, I always, on ASE, I always used to play on NA servers. Always. And because the people I was playing with then played mostly on NA servers, or sometimes on EU servers as well. And the missions, I think it was the circuit chase mission on Gen 2, I really struggled doing that on Alpha. Like, it was one of those things that just drove me insane how, you know, other people were doing it, and it was really sort of chipping away at me as to why I couldn't do it. And one day I logged into an OC server and tried it and did it first time, and I realized it was actually the lag that was my issue. And things like taming, oh, that trike's coming for me. Things like taming striders and stuff like that as well. Once I'd started playing on an OC server, I realised how much easier it was to do that kind of stuff compared to doing it on NA for me. A server you're going to be playing Gen 1 on is in the UK. Oh, okay. Yeah, so in those missions, the lag definitely made a difference, and that kind of cemented my decision to play on OC servers from there on. I haven't actually played on anything else since. Alright, here we go. We're going to do this. I will try this one more time. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to do it more than once. Oh, really? No. Didn't he follow me? I can't believe that just happened. Didn't even get to start the mission. Well, at least I didn't die. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is surprising the difference it makes to be. Well, it probably shouldn't be surprising, to be fair. But, yeah. It is surprising, the difference it makes. Alright, now, I keep forgetting I've got water in here, so I can actually drink. I'd be silly to start this mission without full health. I need to definitely heal up a bit. Alright, so, here's the plan. We're going to use the pistol, I think, to start with. And then I think we will, I don't know, I do want to use the rocket launcher. The rocket launcher was good.
Oi,
and keeping in mind, we got rock elementals and things as well. So, I don't know why it glitched. So we'll try it one more time. If we get the same issue, then I think we're done, unfortunately. Alright, let's start.
Ready your weapon, Survivor. We got a gauntlet ahead of us.
But I think definitely to start with, the pistol will be the way to go. Ah, yes.
The gateway is open.
No, that's the shotgun. Also the shotgun. Didn't I do this last time? Oh, I don't want to spend 10 minutes loading the shotgun each time. That's the shotgun. That's a pistol. I've just got to get to it. Thank you. Okay, now we're in business. Oh no! I got knocked into the shotgun. I don't want the shotgun. Unless, of course, I can stand up here and shoot everything, in which case the shotgun might be okay. Well, until that happens. And then shotgun not so good. Is that a Megalosaurus? At least they don't... Alright, I'm going to grab that and I'm going to stay away from all the other things. I can stay away from all the shotgun things. Oh, come on. How did I not get him?
So far, so good. But another gateway should appear soon.
So far, so good. She must be watching a different fight. Okay, where did we get up to that was good? Up here? Was it up here? What about our armor? Oh, legs. Gloves.
More of them.
Helmet.
And they're closing fast.
Right, Magnosaurs. We have to take out Magnosaurs. I'm stuck in the same spot as I was before. Ow. Yes, it's just a quick fest. Alright, we got one Kentro left, have we? Is that it? Is that all we got left?
Don't relax yet, Survivor. Another gateway is coming.
Oh, don't relax. Don't worry. I'm not relaxing. Okay, that was a pretty good place to start from. I think we got Fire Wyvern this time. Oh. Boots.
More of them. And
More
they're
of
closing
them.
fast.
Yeah, really? okay. I was expecting fire wyverns. I don't know. I feel like this is actually the round where we died last time. Is it? I'm not sure. Oh no, there you go. There's the fire wyvern. Is there more than one? Yep, there's the second one. Got him. Good. Oh dear. We've ended up back with the rocket launcher again, only by sheer accident, to be honest.
Don't relax yet, Survivor. Another gateway is coming.
The question is, do we keep it? Or do we change? Okay, armor again. I think we should just change it. I've got enough. Need gloves and boots. Oh, no, those boots are terrible. Those boots were worse than the ones I was wearing already.
That gateway! It's opening!
Definitely need to take him out. Taking the Phoenix out would be a good idea. Oh, we've ended up with... Oh, wow, okay. Nah. What do we want? I'm gonna pick something. Well, I've got a sword. I could use a sword.
Don't relax yet, Survivor. Another gateway is coming.
Okay. Oh, I need gloves.
Here comes another wave.
Oh. I can't even see what I'm shooting at. That came so quickly. Oh, this is ridiculous. can't even see what I'm doing. It's a brute fire wyvern. Oh, that must be the boss. Okay. Uh-oh. So close. This is insane. Absolute madness. Oh, right. That was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. Oh, look, we got tech legs that we can use. Goodness me. All right, let's get out of here. Wow. I need to drink water. I'm standing in some, so...
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Yes, it is funny they call it melee, yeah. Yeah, they give you guns and even a rocket. Yes, correct. Didn't use the rocket that time. Maybe I should have. Although, there you go. We're done. We're done. So, we now have...
Here we go.
The final... Well, not the final mission, because the final mission will actually be Moda.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
But we have definitely the final mission for today. What time is it? It is 10:30. It's much later than I would have preferred, to be fair. Another early start tomorrow for work, so... but then I'm on holiday after that, so... And eagerly awaiting the release of Gen 1. Alright, now I need to think about this a little bit. Firstly, let's get rid of all this we're carrying. I don't even know where I'm going to put it. I need to just dump it somewhere. All my vaults are full. Oh, I could put it in here. There we go. Alright, now, what do I need? I'm going to take... we're going to need water. We're going to need food. We've got health brews. We've got Kalian soup. Let's see, we're going to need the Magnosaur, obviously. Let's pod that guy up. Oh, another level. I feel like maybe we'll just chuck this in stamina. I don't think there's much point putting it in health because of the fact that... oh, hang on. I want him on passive. I definitely want it on passive because I don't want it running away when I grab the egg. I want it to stay there for sure. Alright, so that's the Magmasaur. Then we've got our Rexes. Our star lineup of Distraction Rexes. I'm going to put this guy down here. I'm going to put that Bloodstalker away. Both of those Bloodstalkers are on half health. I want to see, do we have one that isn't on half health? There you go. That one's not. What about these? Yeah, that's probably the better out of all of them, I'm going to say. We're going to have a lot of levels to add to this guy, and I think I should have probably leveled it in health first in preparation, but it's too late to do that now. I wonder, will it? Let's experiment a moment. We don't have a lot of moments for experimentation, but we'll try this. Let's put one of these damaged ones out and put some blood packs in its inventory and see, will it like quickly heal? I don't think it will. I feel like that's not a thing. But then I would feel silly if I didn't do it. No. Okay, so no. Oh, hang on. It did. Wait a second. Hold the phone. So, if I take this guy has higher health. I'm only doing this, sorry, I should probably explain. I'm doing this because when I'm going to try and get out after stealing the egg, if I need extra speed, I may try and use the Bloodstalker. And what's going to prevent me using the Bloodstalker is the fact that they're very squishy. But if I got close to 10k health on it, see, now that didn't consume a blood pack. Why? If I put the rest in melee, okay, what if I have the blood packs in my inventory and I get on it and it sucks my blood to heal? Is that a thing? Oh, well, I don't know. It happened with the other one. For some reason, it's not happening with this one. I don't understand why. I would have thought I'd be able to force feed it, but I can't. can force feed it meat. Just not blood packs. I don't want to waste too much time doing this, but it might make the difference between doing the mission successfully and not. I need something I can feed on. Ah, I need about another 5 of those. No, I don't think a ferry is going to cut it. I feel like that's going to do more damage to me. Oop. Down in the wrong direction. Can only be stuff of a certain size, obviously, so the dodo's fine, the microraptor will be fine, the kangaroo is too big, the equus is okay. Oh, what about this guy? That would help. Yes. Because he's going to be pretty tanky, so we should be able to get the rest of our heal out of him, I would think. Hopefully, at least. Although we seem to be just healing slower. Yeah, I'm not sure that was any better than the equus. I think it just took longer for the same outcome. Oh, we can do an Anki apparently. We should have done the microraptor. Oh. Okay. Ah, that's pretty good. I think we're pretty much full health tank. Well, I'm not. I'm on half health, but that's because it's cold. That's because it's cold. It's going to be quicker just to teleport, I think.
Hey, survivor!
Other than the fact that we have to say hello first.
Teleport ready.
To be fair, we don't have to. can't pass up on those free hexagons. Why am I not wearing any clothes? My chest piece break in the last pipe, and I didn't bother replacing it yet. Okay. No wonder I'm cold. I'm walking around with metal pants and not much else. In the snow.
Teleport now. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Okay, there we go. So let's gear up and head to the volcanic biome. We pop this guy now. In saying that, do you know what? I need to do the same thing. I need him on passive. Oh, not neutral, passive. The other thing. That, yes, because again, I don't want, if I need to throw him out in a panic, because, you know, we need to exit quickly or something like that, I don't want him to run off and go attacking things. I feel like that would be bad. Okay, so we want flak for this. Not flak, gilly. Oh, 72. We'll take the higher one actually. Maybe should I take 2 sets? I've got gilly to spare now, so I was kind of light on it last time we went in, but given I've repaired it all, we've got enough to take 2 sets in with us, because we won't really need it again, to be honest. I'll take a gas mask. Okay. Let's do that. And we can put what's left of that flat gear back away. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Because I'm too cold. I need to get out of this weather, for want of a better word. All right, let's go. Let's go. What else do we need? I don't think we need anything else. I think we have everything we need. Now we do need to wait when we get over there, because we need to wait for the volcano to erupt.
Preparing to
I feel like
teleport.
east was the close point. I don't know if that's true, but that's the feeling I get. Okay, this is the Rex that we brought that wasn't very good.
Here we go. Here we are, right on target.
Okay, really just had to get out of the cold. That was the main thing, I think. So we can start to heal. Right, let's have a look. The extraction. So we've only got this one now, motor, and then the master controller. And we're done. 400 meters that way. That's not too far. Okay. Oh yeah, I know where we are. This is where up there is one of the points where the what was it, the Kingslayer, I think, with the Rex, the hunt mission, and also the rock golem, we will rock you. I remember. This is an entrance to the volcano here with the crystals. But obviously we need to trigger the... Oh, I think we came down further than we should have. Obviously we need to trigger the actual thing itself, mission itself, which we can only do from the terminal, which is just outside the door. So let's go and do that. There's the volcano rumbling. I'm sort of hoping it doesn't erupt right now, because is it going to? I sort of want to get to the relative safety of over there before it erupts. I definitely don't want to be standing in front of that door when it happens, because we've seen what happens. But if I can be under here when it erupts, then I should be okay. That's my theory, at least, anyway. Okay, so for whatever reason, we brought 2 Bloodstalkers. I'm not entirely sure why that was. One of those we will have on our hotbar. I don't think we're going to need the focal chili. Let's have a look. So we're going to want some of these high health Rexes. I'm carrying a load of stuff I really didn't need to bring with me, to be fair. It's okay, because I can actually leave this Bloodstalker out here, and I can put some stuff in its inventory that I don't need. Like that and that. Don't think I need the gas mask. Okay, so that didn't erupt. It's 27k, 26k. Okay. Oh, that one's got the better melee. We'll take that one. So we'll start off with this one. Oh, it doesn't have a saddle? Really? Oh dear. Okay, at least that one does. Alright, so we better check the ones that I'm going to ride, make sure they've got saddles. Yes, that one does. Okay, good. And this one? Yes. Okay, good. Ooh. Actually, we've got nothing better to do at the moment. If that's got levels, I will put them into melee. And then I wonder if we've got one. Do we have one that doesn't have a lot of levels? Okay, no, that one's only got 8. I was going to say, if I can find one that hasn't been really leveled up, then I can always put a few points in stamina and use it as my exit vehicle. So let's take put that saddle on this one. A primitive. Okay. So I'm thinking that stamina is going to help massively. We'll put him in our slot 1, and that'll be the guy that we will use for our escape, I think, once we get out of the lava pit. Okay, so now we're just waiting for the volcano to erupt. Somewhat annoyingly. Oh, here we are then. Awkward. Get that quickly, don't they? Well, I guess this is it. It kind of feels a bit funny. This is, you know, we're very close to the end of our Genesis journey. We're basically, yeah, you know, one day away, I guess. Just finish these missions off tonight. And then, yeah, that's it. Then, not tomorrow, Thursday, we've got Motor and Master Controller. And I don't think I don't want to be too optimistic. I think Motor will be fine. I think the Sharks should be okay. We'll see how many levels they get on Thursday that we can put into melee. But I think they'll be pretty tanky. Master Controller, I think I said at the beginning of the stream today, the weak link in Master Controller is going to be me. The Rexes, I think, will be fine. The Rexes are good. It's just whether I live long enough. That's going to be the only problem. I don't know what weapons to take in, actually, to Master Controller. That's an interesting one as well, because I don't really... Maybe I need to make some shotgun shells and take a shotgun in with me. I hadn't really considered it, to be honest, but I probably need something. I definitely don't think a melee weapon's going to do the job. So, yeah, I'll need something to shoot. Other than my simple pistol. You're shocked to find a 10 damage mutation today on your Rexes. Oh, you just finished raising one. Tech rifle. Yeah, I can't make a tech rifle. I haven't had one in any of... Well, so I can't use it because I haven't unlocked it. That's the first thing, I guess. I can't make it because I don't have a replicator, and I haven't had one in any of the missions. But even if I did, I wouldn't be able to use it because you need to unlock the engram to use it. So ideally, yeah, tech rifle would be great. That's most definitely the path I'd be going down on ASA, for sure. But it's not going to help me here, unfortunately. So no, I think it's going to be a shotgun. I don't even have a particularly good shotgun. I think I might have some journeyman shotguns. Probably going to have to do. So I don't know how they're going to go against a Giga. I'm going to probably have a Rex on follow, I'm thinking, for the fight. So at least I can hop on a Rex if I need to. I feel like that's a smart thing to do. We'll have to wait and see. I do still have a bit of PTSD from my first Master Controller Gamma fail on officials, which I think I may have already told that story once before. Oh, this is painful. Still got to wait for the eruption to take place yet. It's unfortunately much later than I would have preferred, to be honest. But I'm thinking once we get into this fight, we should be, you know, 20 minutes maybe to do the fight, I think. Not the fight, the mission. It just depends on how long we've got to sit here and wait for the eruption. I still want to test, and whether we do it today or whether we do it on Thursday, but I do want to test if you can stay in a Magmasaur in the saddle, because it's like a fully enclosed saddle. If you can stay in that inside the volcano when it erupts. I feel like you can. I seem to remember doing that. But obviously I don't want to test it before we do this mission because although the Magmasaur shouldn't die, but I would. I don't want to test it during the mission because this Magmasaur couldn't punch its way out of a paper bag. So it's oh, here we go. Hopefully, please. God, sounds a little bit more angry this time. I'm just trying to get underneath this rock in the hope that when the fireballs start falling, they won't hit me. I don't know if that's a false safety thing. They might still hit me. Come on, erupt. Erupt. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, it's not going to do it, is it? We might have to just go after this rumbling. The problem is, if this isn't an eruption, then it means, which it isn't, then it means it will definitely erupt while we are in there. But honestly, I can't wait any longer. I'm gonna have to go. I almost did get alpha then. We're gonna have to go, so which means we get to test if getting inside the magmasaur will save us from a volcano eruption, I guess.
Retrieval, then retrieve. You got it? Let me scan this right.
Not the ideal way of testing it, to be honest.
We're almost there.
All right.
Let's have a look. Scanner active.
There we go. Knew that was going to happen.
Have a look. Way over there.
Right, let's go to the next one.
Commencing scan. Proximity check. Yep, getting closer.
Okay, next one.
Commencing scan.
That's a rock elemental. I was going to say, that's a rock elemental, isn't it? Yes, it is. It sure is.
I've scanned some.
Okay, on to the
Look
next
at
one. Took a bit of fall damage. That's
Have
fine.
a look. Scanner active.
Now we've got to go that way, which means we've got to take care of that magmasaur.
My scanners are picking up something, but it's a ways off.
I want to conserve my stamina a little bit because I want to rush the magmasaur. I don't want it rushing
Let me
me.
scan this right quick.
We have unfortunately angered the rock elemental, which is probably not so smart, before we triggered this checkpoint. So,
Commencing scan.
but I would definitely rather that than have to deal with a fireball coming from the magmasaur. No, it didn't erupt. Sorry, Paradox, I wasn't watching chat. No, it did not erupt. which means we have that little joy to deal with yet. Which we may find that what we're going to need to do is hop in the Magnosaur. We'll find out if it will protect us or not, I guess.
We're getting close to survival.
Alright, let's get some stamina back. I'm not going to switch Rexes just yet. I'm going to keep going with this one. For now. But I definitely want to get some stam up and probably drop all that actually so that we're not carrying as much weight. So I can rush this Magnosaur before it shoots a fireball at me. And then there's another one just up there that I want to get as well. Again, before anything else.
Commencing strike.
Oh no. The Rex hit me and now I'm not hitting it. See, I can't move. I can't move. And I can't hit the Magnosaur from there. I need to get up here. There we go. Now I'm hitting him. And now I need to get this one. And that one, because that one's about to fire at me. Okay. Right, now we'll go back to the checkpoint. Oh no, rock golem. Lava golem. Narrowly avoided a Palovia then. I'm not sure how. Oh, don't stop for a poo.
Scanner active.
Worst timing ever.
I've scanned something.
The problem with Rex is you let stuff get up your back end and that's it. You can't hit them. Okay. Goodness, that was effort. All right, let's get some stamina back. We didn't lose too much health that time. Actually, it wasn't too bad. wondering whether I should swap Rexes out though.
Let me scan this right quick.
Okay, HLNA, your prompt scanning would be appreciated.
We're almost there.
Speak for yourself. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, there's a Magmasaur up there. I'm going to try and just avoid him. I don't know if that's possible. And I'm going to go for this one down here. Even though I should probably focus on... Uh-oh. No! Oh, the other one's aggroed on me as well. So I've now got 2 Magmasaurs shooting at me. And Allos are going to kill me.
I've scanned something. Look over there.
Okay. Oh, it's a volcano eruption. Well, here's our test. We've stopped taking damage. I think this is the volcano eruption. We are most definitely surviving inside the volcano while it's erupting. Interesting. Can I pop the Rexes? Yeah, the Rexes will be fine. It's the volcano will only affect me. Other than the fact that obviously they could get attacked by stuff. Here we go. Here's the eruption. That was it. We did not take a lick of damage. Look at that. I had a feeling about that. So if you are inside a Magmasaur saddle, you are protected when the volcano erupts. Useful information. Yes, thank you. It was kind of, I mean, it was a bit of a risk, not going to lie, but paid off. I need these Rexes to get out. Yeah, there we go. Now this now raises the question of, do I actually do I stay on the Magmasaur now and just basically get the Rexes to do the work for me? I'm still going to wait for the eruption to finish. I'm not going to get cocky. Oh, there. So I feel like we really learned something there. That's very useful. Yeah, Magmasaur keeps you alive in the volcano. So you think about it. If you were doing this mission on a Magmasaur, let's say you had some good level Magmasaurs, then obviously you would be immune to the Magmasaur fireballs that they shoot at you. I would say your Magmasaur will probably take damage. So I will have to watch this guy because he's only got like 12k health. And that'll go down pretty quickly. Sounds like easy alpha. Yeah, I don't know. I think I did alpha, post transfers, but I did alpha. I think I used gigas, but you just got to be careful. You swap them out before they rage, and then at the end, because the stamina struggle with gigas, then at the end I used a rock drake. But you've got to, like, the time that you get on the alpha mission is crazy. You get such little time. It's not funny. I tried to do it on a skiff, but you couldn't activate the checkpoints because you're not actually on the ground. Oh, come on. Time's a ticking. Okay. So I think we'll go back to this Rex, which is the one we swapped into. We did indeed take a reasonable amount of damage on our armor, but then again, we did dismount, you know. Maybe now is the time to throw these Rexes out, actually. Because then I can use them at the next checkpoint. I'll just whistle them on aggressive. I don't think they've got saddles on. I don't think any of them have got saddles on. Okay. Come on, fellas. Go to the next checkpoint. Off you go.
Let me scan this right quick. We're getting close to survival. Oh, why can't I get to the next checkpoint because this Rex is in front of me.
Can I move? Oh, I'm on chat. That's why. That was crazy. Okay, I think we'll go back to the Magmasaur. To be fair, because we're about to head out into the lava area. Let's go, fellas. Off you go.
Commencing scan. That's what we need to retrieve.
Go and create a distraction. Do what you do best. Why is this guy stuck here? Are you not? Oh, really? Doesn't have a saddle either, so he's just going to sit there, unable to move. All right, let's go. I'm stuck. Okay. So Magmasaur could go in lava, but it can't walk up a simple rock incline. Interesting. Oh no. Alright, well they're definitely creating the distraction I hoped they would. We lost a Rex. Okay, are they nicely distracted?
All done. Time to shoot through.
Let's go. See how far we get on this guy. Okay, yeah, so he's taking damage, I'm not. Unfortunately, I've got all these things blocking my path, which means I can't move. So I'm just going to stand here while he dies because of stuff coming up from in front and blocking his path. Move. This is ridiculous. It's encumbered as well. Okay, I think we're going to have to switch. Bye-bye, Magmasaur. You were good. Like, you helped. Thank you. I really appreciate it. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to leave you behind. Yeah, 3 minutes left. Yes, it drops down significantly. Once you grab the egg, you have a very limited amount of time, yes. That's why I don't want to stand there fighting stuff on him. I really need to get out of here. And I need to move because, yeah, now I'm on fire. And not in a good way. I'm just going to keep going, which I might regret. Okay, Rex is on fire. I'm not. Interesting. That could change here, though. And the other problem is we are now almost out of stamina. And we are now out of stamina. Question is it time for the Bloodstalker? Oh, I can't get on it. I can't get on it. Oh.
We're running out of time.
I know.
We got away.
Ah. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. That was. Look at my health. Oh, goodness me. All right. Well, we completed the mission. Oh, gee. Tech boots, were they really worth it? The tech boots we can't use. Well, there we go. We did it. We got away. You know the worst thing? You don't even get to keep the Magmasaur egg. It disappears. So we sacrificed a Magmasaur. And a lot of Rexes. But we did it. We did it. Finally. The extraction only on Gamma. Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine what that would be like on Alpha? That is just insane. But look at that. What a learning. We learned that you can sit inside the volcano while it erupts on a Magmasaur. That's pretty cool. That's I sort of remember that, but I wasn't confident. So I think that's pretty good.
Time to teleport.
Dear. Right, I need to go and have a lie down. 75 missions we've got done in total, so hopefully 76 once we do Moda on Thursday. Yeah, let's see how we go. Oh, you're still with us, Dirk? I didn't realise you were still here. Yes, so we have Moda to do on Thursday. We've got our Megalodons ready to do that. And then it's just Master Controller. So... again, I'm not. I say this at the beginning of everything. Well, I'm not terribly optimistic. The Master Controller, but a motor I think will be okay. I think we'll actually do all right there. I think that should be fine on Gamma. But Master Controller, it's a tough fight to solo. It really is, even on Gamma level. So we'll see how we go, but can't make any promises. Anyway, look, it's quite late for me. I have an early start in the morning, so I have to run. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, drop me a like or give me a follow if you haven't already. Really appreciate the support. And I'll catch you in a couple of days when we round out the Genesis 1 Evolved experience and do the mini boss and then hopefully the big boss. So, yep, catch you later, Dirk. Take it easy, guys. Thanks for joining us. Thanks, Red Sox. Thanks, Pradox, Dirk. We had Kizzy in earlier. Anyone who's been in chat and anyone who's just lurked and watched, that's cool also. So, I'll catch you next time. I'm Llama, and I'm out of here.